This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Aston Villa and they take on Fenerbahce.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Pau Torres. And Cash with it. Ollie Watkins. And now with McGinn. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Watkins. Onana. And nicely over the top. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Very effective pass. And an astute piece of defending. Nelson Semedo. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Morgan Rogers. Good visualisation and execution. Not the most confident clearance. Can they forge ahead? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Well, can they be creative from here? That clearance means a corner kick. Rogers. The verdict is offside here. Determined defending. Could be troublesome. Might go ahead. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. McGinn. Could be dangerous. Chance to finish. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Brown. Here is Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fred with it. Such an ambitious run. Aktürkoğlu. And whipped into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. John McGinn. Can they find a gap in the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Matty Cash. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. McGinn. And a good take under duress there. Aktür Kolu. It's with Anderson Talisca. And they've created space. A fine reading of the situation. What can he do with it now? Aston Villa will get the throw in. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Outrageously skillful. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the first half is in the history. So back underway, the second half begins. Pau Torres. Here is Digne. Watkins. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And he has players waiting at the back post. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Matty Cash. It's with Camara. Cash. Boubacar Camara. A very timely interception. And finding their flow. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodgers. Boubacar Camara. And he stopped them in their tracks. Anderson Talisca. And just like that, broken up. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Good-looking pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Watkins. And it's a quality pass. Real chance. He went for placement, but not to be.
You can see what he's trying to do, and it's not far away, but just needs to be more clinical.
And Nesiri. Perfect tackle. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Anderson Talisca. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Look at Digne. Nelson Semedo. What a vital intervention. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Good piece of closing down. Showing a great defensive instinct. Impressive build-up. And there's the feed into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And he's made headway. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nelson Semedo. And he takes it away. Mert Müldür. 15 minutes left for play. Nelson Semedo. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. And a good-looking ball. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Matty Cash. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. And taking care of the situation. Could be a chance to break. Or can they find a late leveller? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
McGinn. Cash. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Anderson Talisca. This could be the equaliser. And cutting it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to break. And that is the end of the contest. And not a... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. your expectations?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Youssef En-Nesyri. Anderson Talisca, opportunity here, and I must say that was almost poetic, the shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Dybala. And now with Angelino, showing a great defensive instinct. Fred. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Timely intervention. Kone. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Anderson Talisca. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Ferguson. And showing the importance of width. Oh, skipping away. And quick thinking defensively. Youssef En-Nesyri. In a decent position. Great defending. Ferguson. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. It's with Dybala. Brian Cristante. And they keep it moving. Dybala, that was untidy. Good run, very much in control of the situation. To put them ahead. Oh, that's icy cold defending.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
And they've given back possession easily. Talisca! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Oh, that's a really good pass. And intercepts again. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Aktürk Kolu. And he read it well, intercepting it. Get through. Forced into the penalty area. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. succeeded in winning it back. Nelson Semedo. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Nelson Semedo. Have to close him down. But quick thinking defensively. Brian Cristante. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this. Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Needs to clear it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Guadio Kone. Went in strongly, decisively. Running with confidence. Kone. Composed and patient passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And support available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Nelson Semedo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dybala. Side route looking promising, and a good intervention. Well, Anderson Talisca had plenty to say for himself in the first 45. Sum up his performance for us.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Ferguson. Dybala. Can they level the game? It's a perfect challenge. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ferguson. Nelson Semedo has it. Attack looks promising. And space to cross it. Talisca! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Dybala. And a fine tackle. Ferguson. That's a good ball. And Nasiri. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Ferguson. And the ball back with Roma now. And he's in. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, not much came of that. What a magnificent pass. Blasted away. Sent through. Opportunity. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Angelino. And now Ndika. Gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And nicely cut out. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that is how to beat your opponent. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Anderson Talisca. Nicely played. And flag raised. Offside it is. Showing a great defensive instinct. Delivered into the area here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Guadio Kone. Dangerous ball. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Dybala. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the cross into the middle. And clears his lines. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Mete. Long way out. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Kone. It's with Celik. Ferguson. Guadio Kone. And options in the centre. Productive pass. Well, there to intercept. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Might work out. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Takes it on, and just narrowly wide in the end. Kone. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Mohamed Madi Kamara released it nicely. The delivery. Oh, surely! It's still alive, and in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Dybala. It's with Celik. And it's with Mancini. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Options in the centre. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Guadio Kone. And he got to it fairly easily. Jonjo Kenny. Andrija Živković. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good distribution. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal to level this contest, all even. Tomasz Kenziora. It's with John Joe Kenny. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
And the defensive intervention there. Oh, great vision. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ferguson. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Abdul Rahman Baba. And so it is, they... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? John Joe Kenny. It's with Mete. Abdul Rahman Baba. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Angelino. And penalised there. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a fine cross. Well, no way through in the end. Zivkovic. Yakumakis. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can't give him too much space. Let's fly here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Kenny. Intelligent defending. And just like that, broken up. Ferguson. Trying to open them up. Oh, given away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Feeding it through. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
He's gone for goal. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Ferguson. And now with Angelino. Good weight on that pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's a good-looking ball. He's in! Well, giving the ball away. Dybala. Yakumakis. It's with Dybala. Could play it in. Intercepted effortlessly. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Angelino. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Yakumakis. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. He got in the way of that cross. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Roma almost over the line.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Bit sloppy there. Good conditions for the counter. And clears his lines. Well, he keeps going. Oh, good-looking run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good bit of closing down. And there it is, the final whistle. The home... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Will it be? And the keeper dealing with it. Delivering it. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. It's with Dybala. And a lot to like about this attack. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Excellent defending. Good situation for Dybala. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Dybala just couldn't keep it. Maybe dangerous here. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Kone. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nicolas Raskin. On to Asgard. Such an ambitious run. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Gassama. And showing good game awareness. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Fantastic ball. No let-up on the pressing front. Oliver Antman. And the ball in behind the defenders. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Dybala. Attacking with vigour. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Beautifully weighted ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, very effective play in possession. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Getting in there to intercept. Guadio Kone. Creative look about this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oliver Antman. On to Asgard. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Telo Oskar. Now with Gassama. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guadio Kone. Well, plenty of green space to run into. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And finding their flow. But they dealt with the threat posed. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a fine cross. Well, the attack petered out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And the ruling is offside here. Dybala. That's a good-looking pass. Brian Cristante. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. The verdict is offside here. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Pressed into the penalty area. Oh, what a stop! And responsible for the corner is Dybala. But it just petered out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Decent effort! Defending with vigour.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Angelino. It's with Dybala. Kone. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That's a high-quality pass. So now a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now the keeper grabs it. Ferguson. And he could really get at the opposition. That's a nice ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Decent pass, but he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Angelino. And Rangers have it back now. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Not the pass he had in mind. Kone, chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Gassama. Oh, danger here. This could be it. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Brian Cristante. Kone. A chance to whip it in. And still trying to get the shot off. Timely intervention. And the counter-attack looks on. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Antman. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fan... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What might we see today?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Amadou Onana. McGinn. It's with Camara. Well, the attack looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Flag raised for offside. Morgan Rogers. The cross is on. Just needs to get it out of there. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ferguson. Attacking with vigour. Chance to cross. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, not a great ball played in. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, nothing comes of it. Nicely played. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Ollie Watkins. And now with McGinn. A fine block. Showing good defensive judgment. Promising possession, this. And using the flank. And crossed in there. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Tielemans. Lovely ball over the top. Offside the decision. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Villa couldn't keep the ball. Guadio Kone. Rogers. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Nice wait on the pass. He's through. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Look at Digne. Now with Rodgers. Tielemans. Moving the ball well here.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And inching towards half-time with Roma in front. What have you made of the performance?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Did well to win it back. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the managers will... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Onana. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
Yeah, they could get back into this, you know.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And given free rein to run. Trying to open them up. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Tielemans. There to win it back. Dybala. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And the chance slips away.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And it's going to be a Villa throw.
Roma have struggled to keep the ball, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward has been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
More defending for them to do here, though. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Let's fly here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Dybala. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, tremendous vision. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. Ferguson. Committed challenge. Look at Digne. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rodgers. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's an interesting pass. Kone. Good-looking move. Could be. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Tielemans. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Takes it on! And the keeper parried it away in style. 15 minutes left for play. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Onana. Now with Rodgers. Lucatinha. And a really good run. Chance to cross. And cutting in field. And it's played into the centre. And in the end, no damage done. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Tielemans, opportunity here. A goal! Sheer excitement, level again here. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Mancini. Showing a good reading of the game. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But nothing comes of it.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Good conditions for the counter. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And the referee blows the whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
The attack broken up. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And there it is! 1-0 already! 1-0 then as we get started again.
Fred.
Actor Kurlu. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Fred.
Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they needed. A huge opportunity to level things. This to level it up. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Amadou Onana.
Luka Dean. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Clearance made, but more defending to do now.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And here it comes. Well, that's not going to cut it. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack.
Tielemans.
The ball won back.
Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo.
En-Nesyri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
McGinn. Matty Cash. Ezri Konsa. Now Tielemans.
On they go under no real pressure. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Timely tackle, but it's out for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Played into the near post. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Scruffy play, ball lost.
Boubacar Kamara.
Brilliant anticipation. On he goes, terrific. Anderson Talisca! And the keeper reads it well and saves. Ollie Watkins. Now I wonder where this is going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well-timed tackle and over the line. A really good interception to take the ball. John McGinn. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. What a chance this could be. Had to score, but hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
And unable to retain possession. Space out wide, and they're using it. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Having a look, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Matty Cash. Tielemans. McGinn. Anderson Talisca. Fred. Starting to get interested here. Good pressure high up the pitch. Nicking this on. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he...
So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fred. Şalar Söyüncü. Aktürkoğlu. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Naziri. Free kick given in a threatening position. Oh, against the bar. Now, what can they do from here? Under a fair bit of pressure here. And Naziri. No way through, possession lost. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Ezri Konsa. Onana. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! A goal that gives them the advantage! And we're back underway and 2-1 now. Matty Cash. Kamara. On to Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. This could be dangerous. Good work, they've got it back. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Aktürkoğlu. Miscue in the final third there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Tielemans. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Nelson Semedo. This could be threatening. All one, well read. He's in now. A heroic stop. And that results in a corner. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner, inches away from a very good goal. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Carry on, says the ref. En-Nesyri! And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that.
Matty Cash.
Played in with that. The attack broken up. Promising forward burst. En-Nesyri! Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And this could be the moment for a counter. They need to get bodies back. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. En-Nesyri. I'm afraid that's careless. Just 10 minutes to go now. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Anderson Talisca.
This has to be! A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Ollie Watkins.
Finds himself with space now. Put into the middle. And away from danger it goes. It's played in now. And possession given away. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Matty Cash.
Closed it down well. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the counter fizzling out in the end. And there it is, full time here, Aston Villa.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the pass by Dybala gobbled up.
That was excellent defending.
Sadio Kone. And space here on the flank. Makes the move to the inside. And nothing comes of that attack. Brian Cristante. Super pass. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Anderson Talisca. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good through ball. Fred. Anderson Talisca. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. It's with Çelik. They want another goal. Good visualisation and execution. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Showing a great defensive instinct. Sadio Kone. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Textbook defending inside the box. Lovely weight. Chances on. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. En-Nesyri. And a lot to like about this attack. To square the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. Ferguson. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Trying to open them up. Oh, he looks threatening. He's got to clatter it away. Showing good situational awareness. And he has options available. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Brian Cristante. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Fine cross into the middle. And the danger's still on. Ferguson. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Angelino. More fine build-up.
Yeah, they look really...
Real chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And Nesiri. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Ferguson. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. A good and fair challenge. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Angelino. Ndika. It's a corner. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A very effective challenge put in. Could be dangerous. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And finding the flow. Kone. Well, moving the ball impressively here. But then the one that goes astray. Counter-attacking chance. And they could eat into the lead. Palmed away by the keeper. Angelino. And Fenerbahce come away with it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Showing a great defensive instinct. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ferguson. And fed forwards. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ferguson. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And they keep it moving. But the danger averted for now. Good visualisation and execution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. Can he finish here? Big chance. And the keeper dealing with it. And he's fired over the corner. Quite easy to deal with that one. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And played short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 10 minutes to go then. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And, oh, big moment! Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Beautiful pass. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Anderson Talisca. A strong hand on the ball. Guadio Kone. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Anderson Talisca. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Anderson Talisca. There to take it away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Wasted possession again. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full... Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. We'll have all the action for you next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What are you expecting to see?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The pass was very much on.
Oh, it's unlucky. They're just a bit too much on it.
Mete. And a throw in for Roma. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Zivkovic. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Brian Cristante. And a clever piece of defending. Ferguson. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Dybala. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Roma regaining possession. That's a good-looking ball. Can't give him too much space. Wasn't a great clearance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kone. An alert intervention. Tyson. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Throw-ins given. Constantelias. And showing good game awareness. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, disappointing end to the move. Might work out. Must take the lead here. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Effective piece of pressing. Take it away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Brian Cristante. Well, that's a very effective run. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And passing it well. Couldn't hang on to it again. Kone. And Roma with the ball once more. Skipping away.
Nice little trick there.
Brian Cristante. Running room in the wide position. The chance is on. And offside it is. Giannis Constantelias. And he stopped them in their tracks. Ferguson. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Abdul Rahman Baba. And Kenny. Giannis Michailidis. Baba on the ball. It's with Tyson. Good weight on that pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Mete. Skipping past his opponent. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. And losing possession. Constantelias. Can they do it? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
And tremendous individual skill. Spot on with that challenge. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Guadio Kone. And that's not going to worry the keeper. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Ferguson. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Andrija Živković. Determined defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Paulo Dybala with the corner. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Brian Cristante. Decent position. Oh, chance! And And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Zivkovic. That's a good-looking ball. And in range. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Çelik. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Michailidis. And Kenny. Zivkovic. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Abdul Rahman Baba. Can he put it away? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Dybala. It's with Çelik. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. A goal here might win it. But the danger averted for now. Mohamed Madi Camara. Reading it through. And that is offside. Brian Cristante. Well read to ease the pressure. Now a decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ferguson. Promising looking ball. Must take the lead here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Ibrox Stadium, a home of football since the very start of the 20th century. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rangers, and they take on Roma.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Delivered into the box. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Kone. Zeki Celik. Now with Gassama. All one, well read. Zeki Celik. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Good work, they've got it back. Promising forward burst. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
A big area to progress into here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Angelino. There's a bit of belief in this move. Options available in the middle. Stante. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gets passed really nicely. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Kone. Looking to put the cross in. Promising looking ball. Over the top and in on goal. Unbelievable reflexes.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And possession given away. Played in with that. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Zeki Celik. Chance to deliver into the box. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Beautifully weighted ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Ryan Cristante. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's going to be all for the first half here. The second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. The ball taken away from them. Angelino. Ball given away. Could be setting something now. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Now with Asgard. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. A body in the way. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sama goes on past the defender, and now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Guadio Manu Kone. Kone, and it's given away. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And the defence regains control. Guadio Manu Kone. Asgard. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Forward here, and the chance slips away. The counter looks on here, options available, and that's been ruled as offside. And unable to retain possession. Kone. That hasn't got far. Chance to move inside. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
James Tavernier. And the forward progress continues. Taken cleanly and held on to.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that must be so disappointing for them. Brian Cristante. They won the ball, now to keep it. And this could be the moment for a counter. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. In a handy position now for a late winner. Guadio Manu Kone. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Asgard. Well, they have to make something count from this. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Tavernier. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is a promising-looking attack. What a chance here! Oh, he really had to make the keeper work there.
You can see what he's trying to do, and it's not far away, but just needs to be more clinical.
Kone. Now, can someone attack this? And that one is got away. Promising looking ball. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. I thought they were in.
And there's the final whistle. A positive result. What an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Roma.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front.
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Wadio Manu Kone. Come away with the ball. Angelino. Paulo Dybala. John McGinn. Watkins. Nicely sets it up. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Having a try. And the keeper gets behind it well. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, that's a great block. Unable to find a teammate in the middle. On the ball, now to keep it. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Angelino. Kone. Cristante. Played in with that. Cristante. A bit sloppy in possession. And the defence knew what was coming.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Over the line, throw in. Kamara. Amadou Onana. Could be something happening for them now. And that's where it ends. And superb technique to get past his man. Now for the fight back. And he shall not pass. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Here we go! And that is magnificent defending. Struggling to keep it here. Well, this is a superb run. And they won't be going any further. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. On he goes, terrific. They're in here. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. McGinn. Now Tielemans. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Angelino. And that brings the first half. And the second half is underway. Boubacar Kamara. Onana. Kamara. On to Tielemans. Oh, good vision. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Angelino. Promising move. Now what happens from here? No, surely. Oh, off the crossbar. But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Good ball, now what to do with it? Brilliant, more of that please. Good work, they've got it back. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the keeper quick off the mark. Paulo Dybala. There's the cut inside. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Now it needs a good ball in. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Has a go. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And the ball comes in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Tielemans. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. And a cross into the area. Well stopped and safely away. Threads it through. Now, this has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. On to Angelino. Ryan Cristante. Cristante. And they've been given a free kick for that. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Played into the box. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
John McGinn. Matty Cash. Now, this might be promising. Promising forward burst. Good defending to prevent any damage. Onana. Watkins. Tielemans. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. John McGinn. Perfect threaded through ball. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. This might be promising. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Just 5 minutes remaining. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Boubacar Kamara. That's a good pass. This has to be. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And it's all over with the Aston Villa fans.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Wasteful from Arsenal. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Moving the ball well here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Maybe dangerous here. Disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Saka. Declan Rice. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Promising pass. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. It's a good-looking ball. Trossard. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Girassi. Adeyemi. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Excellent vision. Could play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Victor Gyökeres. Well, Dortmund have it back now. And the through ball. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And roaming free here. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And fed forwards. How did they let that attack come to an end? Eze. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Misdirected.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Svensson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Good idea.
To react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Well-timed tackle. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Incisive ball. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. It did look on for them, but not to be. Hirasi. Decent idea. See if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that is going to... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Subimendi, Jurrien Timber, and here's Saliba, Subimendi, Eze, trying to connect, and that is offside. Karim Adeyemi. Bensebaini. The ball with Zabitzer. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Now he must favour the cross. Chance to equalise. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Can he finish? Oh, could be. Theirs to lose now. Rioso. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Adeyemi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Disappointing pass. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Attempting to cross into the centre. Well, they survived the attack. Might work out. Real chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Possession lost by Arsenal. Waited well. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Karim Adeyemi. Arsenal wasteful again. Could be dangerous. Gyökeres. Intelligent defending. Plenty of support here. Interesting pass. Nicely timed tackle. Felix Mecha. And quick thinking defensively. Ryerson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Still looking for space. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Played into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. 5 minutes left. Arsenal have given it away. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Ryerson. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Decent looking pass. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have...
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
0. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Oh, surely! Arsenal come away with the ball. Rice. And they need to clear it here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Denied, but for how long? Scott McTominay. Neres. Anguissa. Chance for the lead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Zubi Mendy. That's how to play it through. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Could be something on, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Neres. That's a wonderful pick-out. Teeing up the chance now. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Jurrien Timber. Zubi Mendy. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? McTominay. Ball safely cleared. Going up through the gears now. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'd be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Victor Gyökeres. Good work to win it there. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. To take the lead. Should score here. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Oh, a real opportunity. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Declan Rice. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This could get interesting. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Zubi Mendy. Rice. Zubi Mendy. Victor Gyökeres. Free kick, time for the set-piece coach to come into play. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And away from danger it goes. Neres. Arsenal with the ball again. Gyökeres. Chance to score. And it's pinched, read his mind there. David Neres. And unable to retain possession. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Scott McTominay. Served through on a plate here. Ball one, well read. Arsenal trying to get things moving. David Neres. Spinazzola. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Getting closer. This to see them lead. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Promising looking ball. Can he finish? And that is how to stop a goal. Zubimendi. Eze. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Well, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
I'm afraid that's careless. Zubimendi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. David Neres. Starting to get interested here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. That's a good ball. Oh, a great chance. Hits the upright. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. David Neres. Played in with that. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Pass played through perfectly. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Anguissa. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's stopped straight away. Eze. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? That's a good ball in behind. Declan Rice. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And it's taken without any problem.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
And they might be in. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Only 5 minutes left and you can feel the tension here. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. This has to be! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Oh, that's really well cut out. Neres. And to go a long way with this. And it must be. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Beaten easily here. Corner to be fired in by Napoli. And that's the final whistle, not the result asked.
From the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question, one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one. Oh, surely! And the keeper more than equal to it. Perfect tackle. Chance to put them in front. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Given away by Napoli. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Partenope showing good width. Let's see about the cross. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
The cross is on. Could be dangerous. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Luca Bacchio. Sudakov. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And a decent delivery. Well, they survived the attack. Well, we saw what he was trying. David Neres. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Can they forge ahead? Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Rasmus Højlund. Waited well. And the chance is on. And forcing the error. And a crisp effort just over the top. Oh, that's brilliant play. Crossing into the middle. And the danger's still on. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Takes it on. Trying to really get at the opposition here. He's blocked it. Napoli have lost the ball. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers. Well, Napoli have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created.
Look at this, Sue! David Neres. Crossing possibilities. Oh, it didn't happen for them in attack. Fredrik Aursnes. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Promising looking ball. Keeper getting the touch. Was an important piece of defending. Denied once more. Just the challenge that was required. And offside it is. So the whistle then. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Fredrik Aursnes. Georgi Sudakov. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Throw in then for Napoli. That's a good-looking pass. Not a convincing clearance. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Distributing it well. Well, clattered away. Really good ball there. Politano. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Well, we're into the final half hour. He continues his run. Players waiting in the centre. Playing with patience. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, he's gone for goal. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a time for cool heads. And they deal with the threat this time. Politano. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Promising pass. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Matteo Politano. That's a useful cross. So a corner kick conceded.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this.
Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. This could level it. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And just over the crossbar. Antonio Silva. Georgi Sudakov. Could be threatening, but how well he did to cut that one out. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Promising looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Given away by Napoli. And a good take under duress there. And great work to confuse the defender. Electing to cross into the centre. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Otamendi. Fredrik Aursnes. Nice switch of play. Aursnes pushing for the winner. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Outdoing his opponent. Cross towards that far post. Well, no way through in the end. And there it is, the final whistle, and make no...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside, and that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. Over it comes. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Rashford. Torres. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create
Hold
those...
on, chance! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? Garcia. On to Pedro. Frenkie de Jong. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Barca recovering possession well. Jules Koundé. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
They're getting into a good position. And that one is got away. Torres. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. There's good width to this attack now. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pedri. Been ruled as offside. Promising forward burst. Here's the shot. Very well kept out, alert and ready. One to latch onto here.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Marcus Rashford. Ball one, well read. And superb technique to get past his man. Chance to cross here. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Ball back with Barcelona now. going for it, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Politano. Promising attack, but only to a point. Going up through the gears now. He's beaten his marker here. That one gifted to the goalkeeper. Yamal. Beautifully weighted ball. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And that'll be a Napoli throw. Oh, who wants that one? Oh, that's a great block. And the referee's whistle brings the first. As the second half starts, Barcelona need to find a response. Garcia. Now with Rashford. Lovely, incisive ball. That's a good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Anguissa. Looking like they mean business here. Options available in the middle. Jules Koundé. That's not a bad looking ball. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Now, surely, superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. An hour played, 30 to go now. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Possession changes hands. Neres. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Ferran Torres. Frenkie de Jong. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Anguissa. Matteo Politano. We've got 20 to go in this one. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Not so much given away as cleverly won. De Jong. Torres. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Now, can he get the cross in? Good defending to prevent any damage. Lovely, incisive ball. Frenkie de Jong. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Promising position, this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Torres.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind the team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Pedri. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Beautifully weighted ball to square things up. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And that's the final whistle and defeat for Barcelona.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Napoli against Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And just a bit too much height on the header. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That's a lovely ball. Good-looking move. Well read to ease the pressure. Confident attacking play. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Onguisa. Oh, it might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Possession one. Mecha. Promising pass. Really clever pressing. Chance to cross. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Mecha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good work from Napoli to win it back. And Napoli might be onto something. And a useful cross. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Having to shoot. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Safely away. David Neres. And crossing towards the far post. A bit disappointing in the end. And it's whipped in early. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Julian Riosson. Gives it a go. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Alessandro Buongiorno. Onguisa. Matteo Politano. Onguisa. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Crossed into the penalty area, but into the keeper's gloves. Well, the half-time interval almost upon us, and it's so far so good for Dortmund. Your overall take?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Svensson. And showing good game awareness. Højlund. Oh, that's great defending. The first half here. So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. A very effective challenge put in. Really good interception. Counter-attacking possibilities. Napoli ceding possession. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, that's a clever ball. They couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Possession one. Intelligent ball. Can he deliver? Chance here. And able to get a body in the way. Svensson. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Ready to break, perhaps. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Given away by Napoli. Politano. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Svensson. Felix Mecha. Skipping away.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Really nice ball. And just off target, and they might regret that.
And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. A disappointing pass. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And making the move to the inside. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here. Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that.
And full time it is. for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. That's someone to play it to. Well, good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Schlotterbeck. Mecha. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, great vision. Could be more trouble. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Timber. Victor Gyökeres. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put them in front? And the post denied him. Oh, no damage done.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please
Rami Bensebaini.
after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile.
Good passage of play. And a good-looking ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the attack fizzling out. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. What can he create? Oh, it's on! And a fine stop. Mecha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Svensson. A very effective challenge put in. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control to give them the advantage. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over comes the corner. And crossing towards the far post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Marcel Sabitzer. Intercepting it intelligently. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Oh, nicely played. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Eze. Subimendi. Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Now the chance slips away. Svensson. Can he get the shot off? Oh, it's in! For Borussia Dortmund, it is going their way. Urian Timber. And there it is, the referee's... Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Rami Bensebaini. And it's a quality pass. Unable to get a body in the way.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
William Saliba. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And teammates around him. Advantage, Arsenal. Oh, this could be right up their street. Oh, stymied by the wall there. Who can he pick out? Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Will it go in? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Girassi. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Shot from long range. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, it came to nothing in the end. But he's certainly not alone. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mecha. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. That's a useful cross. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Marcel Sabitzer. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Rami Bensebaini. Good distribution. This to get them in front. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Mecha. And space to cross it. Interesting pass. Could be. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Subimendi. And cutting it out. What to like about that pass? Oh, yes, what a pass. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Playing it in. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So, underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Nicely cut out. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Adeyemi. Oh, surely! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Very effective pass. A very timely interception.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And safely dealt with. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. And very nicely positioned to win it back. The full-time whistle, and disappointment.
teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
There's the first touch and we're underway. This is how Arsenal line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo's, this could be! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted.
Gabriel. Leandro Trossard.
Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Gyökeres. Under a bit of pressure here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Could get it over now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Sign of stopping yet, and the promise of something happening is over. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze. Moving the ball well here. This could level it. Someone for the team there.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Possession lost and won. McTominay. Scott McTominay. It looks the right ball. And that's not going to cut it. Rice. Politano. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Eze.
And they might be in. Opportunity now. And the tackle spot on.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Real chance. Crucial defending. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Arsenal showing good width here. And into the box it goes. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it.
Neres.
And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Surely now, another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Julian Timber. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. Played in with that. And over the line for a Napoli throw. And still allowed to run on here. That hasn't got far. It's put into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner. And just a little too high.
Yeah, the corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Rice. Good patient build-up. Politano. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And it must be. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. William Saliba. Zubimendi. On to Bukayo Saka. Eze. This could get interesting. And that brings the first half to an end in... Off we go again then. A real golfing class in that first half. Time for Arsenal to narrow the gap. Matteo Politano. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, what a chance! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Gabriel. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Leonardo Spinazzola. Big chance. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Eberechi Eze. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Room to do something here. And that's where it ends. Victor Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. A promising move stalls. Ball lost and the chance gone. Leonardo Spinazzola. Timber. Good work to recover possession. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Saka. And that's where it ends. Scott McTominay. Good ball, decent looking attack this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? David Neres. Now, this might be promising. Chance to score! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Rice. Could be setting something now. Taking this on. And it's not clear yet. No way through yet. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Arsenal with the ball again. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Looking for the angle. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Drifting on and still going. Leandro Trossard. Getting closer. Oh, should score. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Played in with that. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And there's a chance for the break here. Politano. Can they take advantage? Oh, what a chance! It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Matteo Politano. On they go under no real pressure. An infringement spotted. Free kick. And that's the final whistle, not the result Arsenal.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Højlund. Very quick thinking there. Excellent vision. And offside, unfortunately. Boridano. And support available. Scott McTominay. Can they forge ahead? And did just enough defensively.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Good idea. Could be in. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. David Neres. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Really good challenge. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Well, showing good vision. He's in an offside position. David Neres. Might lead to a chance. Not a certain goal. High quality defending. David Neres. And wasteful from Napoli. Luca Bacchio. Aursnes. Effective piece of pressing. Targets available. Cross comes in. Nick there. Corner. Delivering it. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Confident attacking play. Ongisa. Now winning back possession. Can he find the right pass? Drifting in off the flank. Tenacious challenge. Penalty. This to open the scoring here. And in it goes. As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Frederick Aursnes. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. And can they prize them open now?
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Oh, no stopping him. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Given away by Benfica. Nearing the break, Napoli hold the edge. Your assessment of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Interesting pass. And easily intercepted. Dahl. Di Lorenzo. Now the managers will now deliver. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. Frederick Aursnes. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And good anticipation. Interception to snuff out the danger. And slipped through beautifully. Well, they have the ball again. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And the cross goes in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Aursnes. Oh, good vision. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And denied them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And taking it away. Attack looks promising. Oh, managing to beat him. Politano. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Georgi Sudakov. There's the shot! And the keeper taking care of the situation. David Neres. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. 20 minutes to go. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Feeding it through. Real chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. In a decent position. Højlund. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. And that is offside. Otamendi. Dahl. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Crossed in there. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Dahl. And they have possession again. Rasmus Højlund. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Can they level it here? And clears his lines. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they could break at pace. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Otamendi attending to his defensive chores. And there it is, the final win.
action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, didn't fancy the catch. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Having a go for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks to put them ahead. Good save from the keeper. The box it goes. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Matteo Politano. Keeping it nicely here. The attack broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Jules Koundé. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Now, what can they do from here? Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, this might be promising. Starting to get interested here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Di Lorenzo. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. The defence quick to snatch it back. Brilliant. More of that, please. Finding the spaces, looking good. Somehow, it's evaded everybody. Corner for Barca, and a chance to get themselves in front. Delivered. Well, he's seen a chance. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Forward progress continues with a good ball. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. They're not getting close enough here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And met by solid goalkeeping. Here it comes. Koundé. Torres. That's a really nice ball. Fearless block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Neres. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. That's a good pass. He's hit that well. Timely block. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Yamal. On to Rashford. Possession lost and won. Yamal. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Chance to deliver into the box. Chance for the lead. And ready for it coming his way. McTominay. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And the attack is over. Pedri. Oh, good ball in behind. This could be dangerous. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't make the most of that.
Neres. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Barcelona with the ball again. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Lovely, incisive ball. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. McTominay. Politano. Vodka. Confident push forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Lamine Yamal. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. It's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Ball comes in, it's away, not far enough. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Trying to force a mistake. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. Gets past really nicely. Well, he's fought that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Torres. Onto Pedri. Opportunity now. And that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Well, now they could spring the trap. That might have ended up being better than it has. Oh, it could be here. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Di Lorenzo. Great instinct there to cut it out. They might be in. Oh, chance! Oh, that's not properly away. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Leonardo Spinazzola. Di Lorenzo. Politano. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Well, so much space to attack. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Rashford. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Yamal. Will it ever open up here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ferran Torres. Over the top and in on goal. Offside has been given here. Untidy in possession there. Lamine Yamal. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Looks a good ball. And it's taken away. Terrific. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a mute.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Wonderfully weighted pass. All that hard to deal with crosses like that. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Could go ahead. Superb chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Schlotterbeck. Rioson. Felix Mecha. The ball with Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. Now a decent position. And a Dortmund corner here. Now sending it in. And the move breaks down. Played into the box. Perfect tackle. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Yeah, holding them off well.
Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Opportunity here. And the keeper dealing with it. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Julian Rioson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But the danger averted for now. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it might be. And fine goalkeeping. A second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Waldemar Anton. Can he deliver? Fully committed.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. And he has options available. Released it nicely. And the ruling is offside here. David Neres. And the Partenope showing good width. And the cross into the middle. And a goal kick coming up. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, the pressure was on, but that's a composed goalkeeper for you. Perfect challenge. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Beautiful pass. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. This looks more than decent. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they survived the attack. Girassi. And having a go! Oh, my goodness! That's an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. David Neres. Crossing into the middle. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Take it away. That's going to be all for... And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. David Neres. Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. But he's certainly not alone. A very effective challenge put in. And given free rein to run. And possibilities here. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Odisa. Taking it away. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Played into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. Just the challenge that was required. Julian Riasson. Might lead to a chance. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. And given away by Dortmund. Well, a joy to watch. Cross into the middle. A very effective clearance. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Valdemar Anton. Svensson. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Possibilities for them to counter. And a useful cross. Oh, might be. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. That's a good-looking ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Valdemar Anton. Bensebaini. Oh, they have it again. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Needs an accurate cross. Trying his luck. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Shot from long range. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Able to skip past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, look at this! A tremendous run. A super piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Girassi. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Good weight on that pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, not far away from full time, and it hasn't been Dortmund's day. I think that would be a reasonable assessment.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
And Napoli might be onto something. Nothing comes of it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Getting in there to intercept. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And deliver towards the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And successfully cut out. Jonathan Burkhardt. And Dortmund have the ball again. An example of how to press. Karim Adeyemi. Could be troublesome. Well, might be. Flag raised. Offside it is. Skiri. Showing good situational awareness. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Can they create something? Oh, fearless!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Went in strongly, decisively. Ansgar Knauf. Girassi, they might be through here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Christensen. Bit untidy, Götze. Elias Skiri. Now with Koch. Skiri. Here's Götze now. Good tackle. Knauf. Girassi. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Not away completely. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh yes, what a pass. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Elias Skiri. Here's Larsson. And passing it well. Looks threatening. Chance to equalise. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And now Larson. And Brown in possession. Can they create something from here? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Crossing into the middle. And the danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Girassi. Might lead to a chance. Oh, could be. And it's opening up. Oh, surely this time. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Ritsu Doan. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Well, that one has promise. Well, there it is. That's going to... Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Trying to connect. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Take it away. Nicely played. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Good through ball. Girassi. Fine pass. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Larson. And Brown in possession. Ansgar Knauf. Well, that's a clever ball. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
So a half an hour remaining. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Pearson. Marcel Sabitzer. Felix Medja. Adeyemi. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Elias Skiri. Could be dangerous. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Arthur Theat. Here's Skiri. Mario Götze. And he's driving his team forward. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And continues his run. And a useful cross. Appeared to be in two minds. That's a good-looking pass. Could be! And the keeper dealing with it. Played over. Well, it just petered out. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. The play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Ritsu Doan. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Dortmund come away with it. Danger building. Corner kick played in. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And now Larsson. Burkhardt. Good looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Skiri. Here's Götze now, distributing it well. Oh, that's splendid play. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. And does well to keep it in play. And given away by Dortmund. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And that is the end of the game.
Some games you can take or leave, some you simply must see, and this is one of those. We've got two of the best going head-to-head on the biggest stage. Defeat is not an option. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. Girassi played in with that. Oh, wonderful ball that. Now composure needed. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, that's really nice. It could be. The attack broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Girassi. And that's really useful defending. Very quick to close down. Kane. Michael Olise. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Harry Kane. No stopping him there. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Kane. Zulaiman. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's how to clear it. Opportunity now. Girassi. Dortmund recovering possession well. Nicely played through, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Olise. Could get it over now. There's the cut inside. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Harry Kane. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Kane. Jonathan Tah. Serge Gnabry. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Dortmund come away with it. Could be dangerous. Well, didn't fancy the catch. Back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And the way through. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Not long until the interval, and Bayern Munich have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Kane. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Bayern come away with it. Michael Olise. Line for Bayern. Can he finish? Good positioning. Oh dear, trouble here. Oh, heroic tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Girassi. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. And that whistle brings the first half. So the second half begins with Borussia Dortmund looking to bounce back. Excellent progress, and it continues. Kane. Is over. Kane lurking in the box. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Karim Adeyemi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kane. Adeyemi. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Diaz. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Instinct there to cut it out. And that's where it ends. Well, Luis Diaz has looked dangerous and caused problems in the first half. Your thoughts on what he's done? That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The defence quick to snatch it back. Karim Adeyemi. Nicely played through, but it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. That has gone out, it'll be a throw. Unable to retain possession. Adeyemi. What a chance! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Something on from this. Now for the finish. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. defending.
Well, he took a gamble sliding in like that, but it certainly paid off. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Drifting on and still going. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Kane. Oh, great work. What's next? Still trying to find the space. And the momentum is lost. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Harry Kane. Girassi. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Goretzka. Josip Stanisic.
On to Luis Diaz.
This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Over the top and in on goal. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Well, the Bayern fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
They've found a way through. Moving through on goal. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Ben Sabini. Anton. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Goes on past the defender, but amends are made with a great recovery. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Corner kick played in, punched away, clear for now. And there is the final whistle. Plenty of positive.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, a warm welcome, and here we are, just a few miles north of the Munich city centre at the magnificent Allianz Arena. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What are you expecting to see?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, onto the woodwork! Olise. Will he play it in? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Effective piece of pressing. Attack collapsed completely. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Over it comes. Released it nicely. A real opening now. Oh, a superb save. Luis Diaz. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Kane! No way through! Oh, sloppy passing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, superb chip! Spellbinding! So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Lienhardt. Lukas Kübler. On to Ginter. Günther. And Grifo in possession. Good looking move. But then the one that goes astray. Now he must favour the cross. It's a cross towards the near post. That is back to good but straightforward claim by the keeper. This could square the game. Terrific block there. Great reflex action from Neuer. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not away properly. And possibilities here. And collected with considerable ease. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, good vision there. A gift for any goalkeeper. Perfect tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Bayern regaining possession here. Grifo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Promising possession, this. Harry Kane. And possession problems. Oh, disappointing end to that. Productive pass. contest. All even. Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. On to Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. Will he play it in? And flying forward here. Good looking effort! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Günther. And he read it well. Must take the lead here. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And that brings to an end. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. A really good pass. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Olise. Now what can they do from here? Chance to finish. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Determined defending. It's a neat move. To put them ahead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Josip Stanisic. Now with Upamecano. Olise. Gnabry with it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Body on the line. Plenty of support here. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Oh, onto the crossbar. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes aim. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Leon Goretzka. And Diaz has it. Now opening things up. Very effective passing sequence.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Good ball over the top. Could be! And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
Too much about it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
Konrad Laimer. A struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And the cross into the middle. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Joshua Kimmich. Could be dangerous. Oh, fearless!
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
He failed to deliver that time. Grifo. Untidy in possession. And possibilities here. And making his move inside. Succeeded in winning it back. So a throw in here. Jan-Niklas Beste. It's a nice looking ball. Could still be dangerous. Well, no damage done. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Olise. Well, a really good run. He got in the way of that cross. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a lovely ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Bayern Munich get the ball rolling for the first 45. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
He shall not pass. Laid into the box. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Jonas Hoffmann. This is looking good. What next? Promising attack, but only to a point. Michael Olise. Lovely weighted pass, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Jonas Hoffmann. Closed it down well. Starting to get interested here. Taken cleanly and held on to. Kane. Need to be better with the ball. Robert Andrich. And it must be. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Goretzka. Kimmich. Good work to recover possession. Andrick. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Harry Kane. They've got it back now. Garcia. Andrick. To retain possession. Schick. Beautifully weighted ball, put in towards Schick. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Kane. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the momentum is lost. Schick. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's where it ends. Chance now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. No one can seem to settle on the ball. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the game will stop. Offside. Serge Gnabry. Ball one, well read. And on they march. Into the area it goes. for Bayern. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And the attack collapses.
Chip.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's good defending. Well won.
Elise. Now Ship.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And they might be in. Still not clear. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40... Back to it then, the second half begins. Edmund Tapsoba. Promising looking ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Harry Kane. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Now it needs a good ball in. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Could be something building for Bayern here. Chance for the equaliser. Still a chance. No chances taken. Played out for a throw-in. A cross into the area. Well, that's how to clear it. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. They'll have to think quickly here. This could lead to something. And the keeper quick off the mark.
Michael Olise. Olise.
It's waiting in the centre. Good stop and save. Turned against the bar. Lost it, needlessly really. They go now, there could be a break on. Decent effort! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Threads it through. Diaz. This is looking good. Now what comes next? They've got to find reverse gear now. Jonas Hoffmann.
Well, Neuer just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that might just inspire them to get back into this game.
Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Laid into the near post. Great save, that's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Alex Garcia. Garcia. Robert Andrich. Here's the shot. Oh, that's a great block.
That really was a good bit of defending there. Well, the noise these Bayern fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Jonas Hoffmann. Edmund Tapsoba. This is getting the fans interested now. And this could be. Ooh, got in the way of it. Ball given away. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Aimed at Schick. And there's pressure to get this away. Nicely sets it up. And it's on now. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. A goal here, and you have to think that it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Lyman. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Anticipation rising with this move. Michael Olise. Kane. Possession changes hands. Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day. It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Kimmich. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Corner kick played in. Got the corner away. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
No way through, that's well kept. On he goes, terrific. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Harry Kane. That's a good ball. Having a try. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Luis Diaz is the sort of player who gets bums off seats. Will he provide something special for us here?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Knauf. Mario Götze. Burkhardt. Positive play on the front foot. Götze. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. To the box it goes. It's still going here. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Stanisic. Harry Kane. Found a way through. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Doan. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ritsu Doan. Götze. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's. And it's comfortably gathered. Serge Gnabry. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Lovely weighted pass. And that's that. The flag's up. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Have a go here. Seem to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Well, so much space to attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Trying from miles out. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Bayern showing good width here. Worth a go. Saved and held on to as well. Pass weighted just right. Oh, who wants that one? A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Diaz. Kane. And he's offside. The flag is up. The ball won back. Harry Kane. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And offside rules the assistant referee. And the referee's whistle. The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Doan. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And to choose the right option. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Space out wide for Bayern. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, now they could spring the trap. Great chance here. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Diaz. Oh, surely. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
There's not been a whole lot to say about the performance of Luis Diaz in the first 45 minutes. He struggled to get involved.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Eliaskiri. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. So we move past the hour mark. Now it needs a good ball in. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Possession changes hands. Move of real promise now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. And it takes the post. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
They won't change any of that without the ball. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And there's no threat this time. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's where it ends. Kimmich. Kane. Mario Götze. Bayern regaining possession. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Elias Skiri. Götze. They can't go any further here. Offside. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Mario Götze. In a handy position now for a late winner. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Put into the middle. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now would win the game. Chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Chance to deliver into the box. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. So work to do now as they... And there is the final whistle. Plenty of positive... Deliver into the box. And it's there! What a moment!
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith, and looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, chance! And it is a Dortmund corner. Snuffed out the danger immediately. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Doan. And Dortmund come away with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Skiri. Infringement spotted. Christensen. Placed into the danger zone. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. He made good progress there. Must take the lead here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Burkhardt. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Robin Koch. And now Larson. And Skiri. Ritsu Doan trying to open them up. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's looking promising. Rierson. Girassi. Mecha. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Teat. And Skiri. Burkhardt. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Marcel Sabitzer. Thoughtful play. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, good-looking run. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Splendid defending. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Adeyemi. And Eintracht regaining possession. On the offensive. Oh, he's through here. Superb chance. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
In the middle, this could have possibilities. It's offside, unfortunately.
They work it well out wide. It's a pinpoint cross, but he's got to do better to keep himself onside.
Marcel Sabitzer. Promising position, this. Sabitzer! The save was a good one. Let's see about the delivery. Punching it clear. Will it happen for them? Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And that is going to... So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Svensson. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Mecha. Can he find the right pass? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Skiri. Jonathan Burkhardt. Smart defending. Mecha. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Girassi. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Mario Götze. Brown. Now. Potential danger here. And a clever piece of defending. Skiri. Here's Götze now. And it's a quality pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Ryerson. Good looking pass.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
And nothing comes of that attack. Girassi. Elias Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Can they jump ahead? Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Rami Ben-Sebaini. The ball with Sabitzer. Ben-Sebaini. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. 20 minutes to go. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Ritsu Doan. Burkhardt. And slipped through beautifully. Blocking it. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Svensson. The ball with Zabitsa. Rami Bensebaini. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Mario Götze. Brown. And Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Elias Skiri. Another perfect position to read it. Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Not disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Brown. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in there to tidy up. Marcel Zabitsa. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he get one back? Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Christensen. In possession, Doan. Nicely weighted ball. And a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Adeyemi. And there we have it, the referee. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello from Dortmund, and here we are in the shadow of the famous yellow wall at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Read it well. Trying to connect. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Bensebaini. Mecha. And Dortmund have the ball again. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Svensson. Nicely cut out. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. The ball with Zabitzer. Might be a chance here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Will it be Harry Kane? Girassi. A good vision there. Assessment of the situation at the back. Svensson. Decent idea. The level matters. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Goretzka. Josip Stanisic. With it. Will it go in? Getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Clean challenge. Kimmich. Playing his way in. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Ball. Well, a shame really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Yeah, he saw the pass, just didn't come off, did it?
Bensebaini. Rami Bensebaini. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kimmich. Good-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Bayern have given us away. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Dortmund with the ball once more. Possibilities here. Serge Gnabry. Will it be? Oh, booked it! It did look on for them, but not to be. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. With pressure to win it back. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. A disappointing end to the move. Svensson. Wonderfully weighted pass. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. The referee's whistle, and so... Second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And Kane saw his pass intercepted.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Can they set up a chance? Serge Gnabry. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Svensson. The ball with Sabitzer. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Serge Gnabry. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Super piece of play. Oh, this could be menacing. Right at the goalkeeper, and he took it without any fuss. Konrad Leimer. Kane. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Counter-attacking chance. Kane! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Marcel Sabitzer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 20 minutes to go in this one. Adeyemi. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Chance to play it in. Trying to tee it up. Gnabry. Determined defending. Not away completely. Oh, that's great defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Caught by the keeper. Kane. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Svensson. Good-looking ball. Can he get one back? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Joshua Kimmich. Promising position, this. And the ball is with Girassi. Released it nicely. Good looking cross. But it just petered out. Felix Metscher. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. A foul, but advantage Bayern. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get...
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, thanks for joining us, everyone, and a warm welcome to you from Freiburg's Europa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Freiburg, and they take on Bayern Munich.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Lyman. Opportunity here. That's cut out quickly and easily.
A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done.
Lucas Höhle. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And they've squandered possession too easily.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Have a go here.
And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Michael Olise.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. He's in here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Goretzka. Deo Upamecano. Lyman. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now it needs a good ball in. Good defending to prevent any damage. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kimmich. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
An open invitation on the wing here. Met firmly, but not quite to where the keeper was waiting. Lyman. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Höhle. And he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Olise. Harry Kane. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Good ball over the top. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Gnabry. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Positive pass, nicely done. Still going here, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Goretzka. On to Luis Diaz. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there? Well, the home side haven't seen too much of the ball, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward has been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
And another exercise in defensive discipline for them now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Need to get tighter here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Pass as precise as they come, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Who's got in the way of it? That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Nicely sets it up. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Lucas Höhler. The ball won back. Maximilian Eggestein. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There's the half-time whistle here. And the second half is underway. Lienhart. Lukas Kubler. Philipp Lienhart. Ginter. Christian Gunther. Eggestein. Vincenzo Grifo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Maximilian Eggestein. Josip Stanisic. Diaz. And the chance slips away. Bayern Munich have it back now. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That's a wonderful pick-out. That's not going to cut it. Luis Diaz. That set up the chance. Closed it down well. Harry Kane. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. This could get interesting. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Lucas Höhler. Bayern come away with it. Is this the equaliser? He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Had to work hard to keep that in. This looks promising from Bayern. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Getting closer. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
attack is over. Really good defending. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Making good progress here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Kane. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Unbelievable reflexes.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
He's pinged a beauty. Clearly offside, and the flag does go up. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. And it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Lucas Höhler. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Luis Diaz. They have to make something count from this. A promising move stalls. Serge Gnabry. Well, that brings the match to a... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Hold on, Stuart, this looks dangerous. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Holds it steady, no worries there. Chip. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Gnabry. Kane. That has stopped any potential danger. The midfield battle intensifies. Space out wide, and they're using it. That's a good pass. A vital block. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Could be something building for Bayern here. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Garcia. Robert Andrich. Grimaldo. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Players waiting in the centre. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, heroic tackle. Delivered into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Looked like something building there, but no longer. That's where it ends. Jonas Hoffman. Schick waiting in the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising position, this. Hoffman! They've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Leon Goretzka. Gnabry. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. Chip. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And superb technique to get past his man. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Looking like they mean business here. It's all square again. Now Goretzka. To Laimer. On to Goretzka. To get tighter here, and it's out for a throw. Kimmich. Diaz. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well read to gain possession.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Gnabry. Aimed at Kane. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Ball lost and gratefully received. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Hoping to start something from deep. Schick. And that's going to be all for the first half here. Nothing between them as the second half kicks off. The attack broken up. It upon himself to drive forward further. Aimed at Schick. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Serge Gnabry. Promising attack, but only to a point. Lyman. That's a good ball. And it's been seen and stopped.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Jonas Hoffman. Good work, they've got it back. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Schick. The chance slips away. That's across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Good work to regain possession. Harry Kane. On he goes, terrific. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain. He's got behind it! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Kimmich. Might get caught on the break here. Now to choose the right option. Let's go. They might get another go here. Best to see them lead. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Jonas Hoffman. Robert Andrich. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Moving it quickly and moving forward. They're in here. And it's taken away. Terrific.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, chance. It's there. And into the lead they go. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Garcia. Nice possession. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, real opportunity. Really solid defending.
Shit. Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Going for it. Gets in the way superbly. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And there's a chance for the break here. The breakaway has now been broken. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Chance to go level. Oh, talk about timing. Harry Kane. Just 5 minutes remaining. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put in towards Schick. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Harry Kane. Just needs the composure now.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
The ref goes to his whistle for that. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating... Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Elias Skiri. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Lovely setup. Opportunity here. Terrific bit of blocking. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Upamecano. Olise. Deo Upamecano. Now Goretzka. Is this the equaliser? An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Tom. Christensen. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Options available in the middle. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Kimmich. Now with Kimmich. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. And that's been ruled as offside. Good challenge and a throw-in will follow. Elias Skiri. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Olise. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Promising position this. Offside, and that will be that. Diaz. And the momentum is lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Skiri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Oh, good strike! Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Into Laimer. Goretzka. Josip Stanisic. Kimmich. Positive play on the front foot. Straight line to goal here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Beaten easily here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Need to be better with the ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Michael Olise. Chance to deliver into the box. He always had that covered. Over it comes. Good positioning does the job. And that brings the first. So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Closed it down well. Knauf. Now with Kimmich. Well read to gain possession. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Setting up the chance. Gnabry! The ball's still loose. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. So Bayern trailing, but what can they do with this corner? That was a good header and a good save as well. It's been delivered. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Ansgar Knauf. Great instinct there to cut it out. Looking like they mean business here. Played through nicely. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Bayern regaining possession. Oh, could be here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
The counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Olise. It's waiting in the centre. Now he's in. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? And delivered into the middle. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Doan. Into the area it goes. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Saved and held on to as well. Kimmich. Now Kimmich. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Goes on past the defender. It's on for them. And again. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Rasmus Christensen. Ritsu Doan. Robin Koch. Well read to gain possession. And into the last 15 minutes. Koch. Ritsu Doan. Jonathan Burkhardt. I'm afraid that's careless. Luis Diaz. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Looking for Goretzka. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. They've lost it, needlessly really.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Delivered into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Ritsu Doan. Closed it down well. Diaz. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the defence ready for what was coming. Goes for goal! And the momentum is lost. That's it. The ref brings a close. Well, after both coaches have had their say, will we see a winner here in extra time?